Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, Coach Anu. Congratulations on being first. Hi, Capt. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Adam. Hi, Alta. Hi. It's Zoe. Zoe, or as they may say, Zoida. I did add a couple of new sounds to a couple of the sound redeems. So if you're interested... Oh, that was different. That was a different Zoida. What was that? And there's even a low chance at something really special. It's not just Zoida that I added it to. I actually added it to most of my sound redeems. Let me take a quick look at double checking. Yeah, Amazing has a couple of things. Kudu Kudu already had the ultra. Amazing. I guess it wasn't even ultra rare. It was just like a normal rare. Yodayo has a rare thing, and Zoida and Amazing have like super ultra rare chance of stuff, as well as some like normal rarity stuff. So hopefully that'll just bring some interesting things to the mix. Right? Can't hear the same Zoida over and over again, right? Like if I do this a couple of times. I swear there's randomization. There we go. See? The sound gotcha. But I'm not gonna show you what the ultra rare thing is. That's just gonna happen to come up naturally. It's like the ultra rare stuff is like a 1% chance type of thing. So good luck with that. Oh, let's I'll show you the normal Amazing, and then then like the rare Amazing, but not the ultra rare Amazing. So here's normal Amazing. Amazing. Right? Everybody's familiar with that. But there's a different Amazing. That's a pretty good chance to get. It's like, I think it's almost 25%. Amazing. It's a different Amazing. It's still from Grand Blue Fantasy, still from Sagittarius. It's just a different Sagittarius fight, and they had to keep the Amazing in. So oh no, I'm paying attention. You can't get this. Look, Fong, you can't cast temporal stasis on me when I'm not prepared to dodge sacrament, okay? I just got blasted. Alright, well hopefully we'll have fun with that. I think that's like one reason I like doing my own in-house redeems, is that I can come up with a silly system and do a little bit of randomization. Hi, Marland, hi. Oh, did I get a chance to... I did not. Alright. I have a confession to make. I was going to... you noticed that my bot didn't say anything. Usually my bot will say stuff when someone trips over a wire, right? Right? So I was gonna add some stuff to this redeem yesterday. And I was playing around with stuff and I was coming up with ideas of what to add. And just reorganizing some stuff, refactoring some stuff. And then I got distracted. I got distracted by a 4-hour YouTube video on YouTube plagiarism. Can you guess what happened? I never went back and turned all the stuff on for this redeem, so this redeem will last forever. It will never turn the lights back on. It won't do any tech stuff. So I'll have to do that manually. I'll have to just turn everything back on. I was gonna add some additional stuff to this redeem. I was thinking of ways to make it a little bit cooler, like trying to add like a light flickering component to it, so when you like turn the lights off, the light kind of flickers for a couple seconds before turning off, and then doing the same thing when the light's turning on. But I was having a little bit of trouble like coming up with a effect that would be able to convey that appropriately. So and while I was thinking of stuff, then I got distracted. So let me do this. Alright, so I'm gonna turn all that stuff on that redeem back on, so the next time someone redeems that, it will work properly. Yeah. Anyway, hi. Yeah, hi Fong, hi Greffery, hi Merland. Hi anybody who I might have missed. I have one idea. So the main idea that I was going for was the same thing that I used to make things dark in the first place, which is a VTube Studio thing. However, VTube Studio doesn't seem to like turning the setting that I'm using on and off really quickly. It seems like you can only do it like once every few seconds. And that doesn't really create the flickering that I'm looking for, right? If the light is only flickering like every 3 seconds, like that's not flickering anymore. That's just, I don't know. That's just not that. So I'm gonna have to explore something else. Steal the Quake flickering sequence that's still used in Source Engine games? I'm unfamiliar. I mean, I'm familiar with Quake. I'm unfamiliar with like the Quake flickering sequence. Or are you just talking about the way that they make lights flicker in those games in general, like the way it looks? Because I'll do that. Like that's kind of what I'm going for. Is that like, yeah, the timing, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that like, if I could have that exact thing, that would be great. Because everybody's familiar with that, right? So it's kind of like turn off, turn on, like hold it for a second, and like it's just like a specific timing that like is very, people are used to when they see like lights flickering. I just have to figure out how to replicate that in what I'm doing. Right? And actually, I just came up with another idea. Before I forget, I'm gonna write it down. Dun, 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 dun. Light flickering and okay, I think I have an idea. Snooze, snooze, no, you can't do that to me. Snooze. Hi, Snooze. Meowdy. It's okay, I dodged Sacrament this time. Ah, I'm over here now. I dodged it. Now let me turn the lights back on. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Snooze. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. So, the reason why I'm really bad at putting out schedules, alright, confession time. The reason why I'm really late at putting out schedules is because I never know what to play. Like, if it's when I was playing stuff in October, and even a little bit before, it was pretty easy because like I was already in the middle of playing a game, and in the middle of me playing a game, it's easy to know what to put on the schedule. I just keep doing what I was doing last week because I wasn't finished with it, right? So, like, it's been difficult to try to figure out what to do, because it's like I need something that like is good for more than a week, so that the following week I don't have to think about what to do. And that kind of leads into something that I've been thinking about for a bit, which is kind of like this project idea that I've had for a bit. Also, why am I looking over to the... I feel like I'm looking in the wrong direction. So I'm still looking, whatever. I've been thinking about how to do this like project that I've had in my head for a bit. I don't really know what to call it, and I don't really know exactly how I want to format it, but the gist is, and it might not just be good stream content, so I'm still figuring that stuff out. The kind of gist is I want to play a bunch of Zoida. I want to play a bunch of RPGs that I hadn't played before, and I kind of want to do it from like I kind of want to put some thought into talking about them in a way that... Why was it weird? Oh, yeah, it's fine there, Fong. What are you talking about? Fong might have been late to class, where I was talking about how I've added a sound gotcha in my redeems. Maybe Fong should be early? Yeah, but the gist of that is a couple of my redeems I've added variations. So you have the normal common rarity pull. You got some rare pulls, and then in a couple of them you have like super ultra rare stuff. I just added it like between the last time I streamed and today. Zoida has one. Amazing has one. Yodayo has one. You're just gonna have to figure out what they are. I won't be surprised if we'll never see like the super ultra rare ones for Zoida and Amazing, because it'll be very obvious with them. The Zoida, it's just her saying Zoida a little bit differently. In fact, there's now 3 variations of Zoe saying Zoida. Spoilers, she likes saying Zoida. What was I saying? Anyway, RPGs. I've been trying to think of like how to format like this thing I want to do with playing RPGs and try to like analyzing them is like the wrong word, but I would like to understand them a little bit better and be able to talk about them particularly in a way that's like how they relate to each other and the evolution of like RPGs. And I think it might help me understand like why certain RPGs are a certain way. And it would be interesting to see like the progression of RPGs. Originally I had an idea of like, how about I play like every RPG in this era of games? And I thought that would be an easy task. Right? I like Dot has Platformageddon, and other people have like other similar types of projects where they play like, you know, an entire console's game collection, or certain genres of like an era or something like that. And I always found those projects fun, just because it's like you have a lot of things to cover, and one, it just gives you a lot of content and a lot of games to play and something to talk about, but also it gives like the person who is doing it and the people that are watching it like a better understanding of those types of games. I only know RPGs. At least that's what I feel like. RPGs don't always make super exciting content to watch though, so I haven't really figured out a good way to do it. And maybe the way to do it is not stream it. Maybe this is a better like offline thing, and then like, you know, putting stuff on YouTube that talk about it. But who knows? Who knows? In any case, I've been looking for an excuse to play Dragon Quest. Because it's like been forever since I've played it. I don't even really remember it. I actually honestly don't even know if I've played it or if I've just played it through people. Like I've watched my older siblings play it, so therefore I have it in my memory that I've played it, but like, have I played it myself? I don't know, like maybe, I think so. My memories get deleted, so I can't really answer that question. Look, alright, so for those of you who don't know, I am part of staff for a speedrun event called RPG Limit Break. If you're familiar with GDQ, it's the same thing except for RPGs. And to the question, the point that Marlon's making, how do you define an RPG? It's not an easy thing to do. And the gist of it is that an RPG is defined as So that's how you define an RPG. Does everybody understand? I hope you are paying attention, because I'm not going to repeat it. Anyway, but yeah, like if I want to do some sort of project where I play through a certain genre of games, I think that like defining like what I am doing and how I classify things is important, right? And at the end of the day, it could just be a subjective list of here is why I included this and here's why I didn't include this. When I was originally talking about I'm sure that's a great clip. When I was originally tossing around this idea, maybe I was a little naive at the time. I was like, okay, let's do anything that can loosely be defined as an RPG. You know, just go on and see what the genres are, and if it contains RPG, then you know that's good enough. And I wanted to include every English translated RPG, like, so let's say for the Super Nintendo, like every RPG for the Super Nintendo, or has like an English translation, whether it's an official or unofficial. So at first it was like, okay, this is a pretty manageable list. Oh, there's a lot of games that like got ported to the Super Nintendo. Maybe these aren't the best representation of like Super Nintendo RPGs, right? It's a port. Like, okay, so I was like, let's toss those out. And then I was like, okay, what about translated stuff? And at first, like, the list was like, I had it down to like 50 things. And then I started looking into translated stuff. And then the list grew to like, I don't know, like 350 or something like that. And I was like, well, this is way too much. So I don't think that's a years long project. And I don't think I have the dedication for that at this time, and I don't know if a lot of these would make good stream content, right? Who wants to watch like a 50+ hour RPG that's just objectively not good, or just has a really bad English translation? Maybe the game itself is fine, but the translation is objectively bad. Do I want to put myself through that? Do I want to put you through that? I don't think I do. One day you'll figure out how to clip. Yeah, actually, I really enjoy when people make clips. I always find them funny. I watch every single clip that people make. All you have to do is if you're on mobile, it's a little bit different, but if you're not on mobile, and you hover over video, right? So just, move your mouse over to me, and a little bit below me, you should see, if your mouse is on, like your cursor is on the screen, right? It's like touch my face or something like that. Move your cursor down, off the screen a bit, and there should be a clip button. It looks like those things that are on movie sets where they go action. I don't know what those are called. Clappers? Clapperboard. I was close enough. If RPGs is a little too broad, maybe focus on RPGs that you enjoy or are important to you. Well, that's part of the thing. I have a list of RPGs that are important to me and a list of RPGs that I'm interested in. But what about things that I'm unfamiliar with? That could be interesting and maybe even influential in some way. like that's what I lose out on. But at the same point, how do I differentiate between that versus this game is just bad and it's suffering and I don't want to play it? And if I feel like if I start something on stream, then I have to finish it. So that's why I'm like wondering if this is like, at least part of this is like better for, hey, I'll just play this off stream, maybe record some of it, and if I want to do like you know, a video on it or talk about it on stream, or you know, make a 4-hour YouTube video essay about a game no one has ever heard of, then I have like, you know, content to put on video. So yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. If anybody has ideas, like I'm open for them. Feel free to like any dumb idea, or not dumb idea, like right, like feel free to. I have a watch this. Oh, look at that. I have a Discord server. I have a Discord channel. You can just drop dumb ideas, or even not dumb ideas. Maybe they're good ideas. Don't let me call them dumb. And maybe this RPG project is maybe not good. Or maybe it's too ambitious. And maybe I should just do other stuff. That's a good point. Yeah, I like the idea of co-pilot. Having someone talk about what you're doing, or someone who has played before, or even maybe someone who hasn't played it before and is just there to hang out and give you someone to talk to. It might, like, part of the reason I do like the idea of streaming some stuff is a lot of the ways that I played RPGs when I was younger is, again, I'm the baby child. I'm the youngest of many siblings. Part of the way I experienced RPGs was watching one of my older siblings play. Maybe not playing it myself, but just watching it, playing it vicariously through them. And especially with like games that maybe people are unfamiliar with, like I think that's why I'm kind of interested, even if the game is bad, but also if the game is bad, who wants to watch that? Best example I have is an old RPG called Beyond the Beyond. I am familiar with it. I haven't played it. I am familiar with it. Yeah, it's it has its defenders. It has its people who will talk about it. But yeah, I think most people who have played it would agree with your assessment. The defenders are wrong. Yeah, but to be fair, I haven't played it myself. But I have seen bits and pieces of it. Yeah, I guess I can segue into where's my schedule? People already following on me on Pinkman. Where'd it go? Oh, what? I don't understand anymore. Alright, so schedule for the week. The co-pilot idea reminded me that I should probably quickly share this, because that's I'm G-Pool's co-pilot for Final Fantasy 1. We started that last week. It was fun to just hang out for a couple of hours, and we're doing that again, this time on Friday. I think on Wednesday I'm playing Lethal Company with friends. Trying to work out all the details for that. But yeah, Lethal Company is the VTuber game, right? I'm gonna get like my VTuber license revoked if I don't play it. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. The big VTuber game. I had played it a little bit, and it is kind of fun, but that might just be the multiplayer in me. Like I like hanging out with friends, so anything you can do to get me to hang out with people is probably working. If Super Robot Wars comes up, you call dibs. You know what? I'm pretty I'm familiar with it, but like I don't know anything really about Super Robot Wars. DQ9? I mean, if I kind of would like to play through all of Dragon Quest, but that's a big backlog. And they're not short games too, right? Yeah, it is a lot of video games. Especially 7. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3, particularly Breath of Fire 4, has been a game I wanted to play for a while, but I really like Breath of Fire's 3 art style. Really good. Yeah, everybody's like, I want to play this with Zoe, and I'm like, I should just like keep a running tab of like, okay, if I ever do this game, this person has asked for my attention. Yeah, to finish off the schedule. So tonight is, right now, I am thinking, and maybe we'll get to Dragon Quest, right? Wednesday, Lethal Company. Friday, Final Fantasy at G-Pools. Saturday, I'm breaking shit. And I have to remember to practice. But Super Puzzle Fighter 2, Vox is hosting a little tournament for that. I am going to get my shit broken on top of me. I haven't been practicing at all, and I played a little bit with other people. And I just got my butt kicked. So I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow, Thursday, and maybe Friday and Saturday morning just practicing. And I was gonna put something on for, like, I don't know. I think I overbooked myself this week. I think I just need to I think what I'm gonna do is like take some time off of work, and then just like make sure I'm getting time in for myself and some of the really dumb project ideas that I have. Like finishing off the idea I had for the Turn the Lights Off redeem, and not leave it in a half-finished state after I started stream and someone redeemed it, and then I'm like, whoops, I have to fix this manually. Bust out the Google Sheets. What was that for, Kojuna? Oh, that's a sign-up sheet. The sign-up sheet. Maybe make it a super expensive redeem. There you go. Yeah, spend your points. I'll think of something. I think I like the idea of like the co-pilot stuff, but yeah, part of the reason that I'm a little hesitant to do this is just because RPGs can be long. Like, right? A short RPG is like 25 hours. And that's still like 5 or 6 streams? Think about, like, I played Elden Ring, and that took me 100 hours, and I did nothing for like 2 months other than play Elden Ring. So yeah, I don't want to just like, I don't know. Unless people are really into that. Like, but I get the feeling that if it's not an RPG that people particularly care about, like, who's gonna watch that? And then, yeah, viewers aren't super important, but I also want to do stuff that, one, I enjoy, but two, also other people enjoy. It was a lot of... I did enjoy Elden Ring, though. It was fun. Yeah, alright, who wants to watch? Actually, never mind. I was gonna say Hoshiwo Miruhito, right? Who wants to watch me play that? But people would actually probably want to watch me play that. Like, playing bad games can be enjoyable, but what about the games that are not good and not bad? They're just boring. Sickos. Ephemeral Fantasia, I am unfamiliar with it. And hey Murph. Makamaki, I'm unfamiliar with it. I might have it on, if it's for the Super Nintendo, I probably have it on a sheet. Because I started making a sheet of RPGs for the Super Nintendo, but again, I was already a little surprised at how much stuff got translated. So this project idea, which has been sitting around in my head for a while, I got a little, was initially like, wow, this is bigger than I thought. Let's not do this right now. Anyway, you can go away. Also, isn't this art really good? Isn't this, so this is art of, Fant and myself. Fant is playing Amori right now. Or well, not like right this, at least I don't think right this second. But is currently like playing Amori during her streams. I think she was doing it, she was playing it last night. Is still not finished. That's the words. Yeah, it's very good art. I really love it. So Fant reached out to me with that idea, and I was like, this is such a good idea, Fant. Let's do it. I was looking for an artist at first on Skeb, and that didn't work out. There's an artist that we both agreed on, and they just didn't accept the request, which, you know, is a thing that happens on Skeb. Then Fant got one of her artists to do it, and it turned out really good. Really happy with it. And for those who are unaware, that's like meant to replicate some of the photos that you see in Amori, particularly between Kel and Amori. I'm Amori with my blank, emotionless face. We both thought that probably fit me a little bit better, and I think the very large smile fits very well on Fant. It's a good smile. Wow, have I really been talking for like 40 minutes? Is that how people stream? Is this how people just like do like an hour of talking before they play a video game, or just do just chatting? They just talk. Is this how it works? Is this how you talk to people? You just talk? This is the way. Yeah, I guess that's how you do it. You just talk. Imagine talking. Oh, Mystic Arc? I think I would have to, so I'm commenting on something that Kojinu posted in Discord. I think I would have to, replay 7th Saga before I jump into Mystic Arc, right? I haven't even beaten 7th Saga, right? That's a thing I would have to conquer first, right? 7th Saga, beat up child me. Yeah, it's pretty. I love how it's like, yeah, it's such a mean game. I hate it so much. It's such a good game. Yeah, I do have like fond memories of it, but boy, is that game kick my ass. Yeah. So I mean, I guess I can talk while with a controller in my hand, right? That's I can do two things at once. But that's my idea at the moment. What is this? No. You're probably gonna get blocked. Sorry, I had a random friend request on Discord that comes from a person that is probably a bot or something. Yes, to Alta, who had posted the flickering lights in my Discord. Yeah, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. I just need to figure out, one, just get the timing right, and then two, like, what sort of thing that I can do that I would be able to integrate with that timing. Alright, see? Turn back on. Cool, I got all the stuff. Turned back on for the lights. Also, Marland, please be careful, right? Quake use strings, forget how long the letters last. Yeah, I would just need to, like, anything I can do, that as long as it's like, I can figure out an effect that would be able to act quickly enough and doesn't have like a cooldown on it, I think would work well. Okay. I love how the text string is just like basically saying mom, anyway, let me get set up. I had to spend a little bit of time getting my capture reset up. One. Where's this? Nope. You know, I should just like hold the keyboard instead of like, I'm literally doing this with my body right now. If you see like how I'm like leaning over, that is just what I'm doing right now. Reaching down onto the floor to try to hit a keyboard that's on the floor for some reason. Okay. No. I wasn't. I was leaning over, right? I was using my hands. Anyway, let's cut over. Alright, so I think I wanted to start with Dragon Quest because even if it's even if this project I have doesn't make it anywhere, I think this would still just be good to play through. I literally put a tag. I haven't played in forever. Because I feel that would be probably more appropriate than first playthrough. Because I think I've played this game before. I think. You debated getting a foot pedal. Yeah, I think anybody who's like dabbled in like streaming and speedrunning like probably considered foot pedal at some point. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I may have just done some walking around so I could get a good, make sure my cropping was okay. What should my name be? What's my name again?
Zoida.
Oh, right, Zoida. Yeah, so this is Dragon Warrior, technically. I figured it'd be best to play the original, even if it's very clunky. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I need to actually look into this. If somebody has that handy, if you can just add like I know for the GBC one, I think it was Zoe ! Was the ideal stat gain. I forget if it's different on the NES. I'm pretty sure it's different on the NES. It's the same or different? Clarity. I need clarity. It is different or the same? Then came the Dragon Lord, who stole the precious globe and hid the darkness. Now, Zoe, thou must help us recover the ball of light and restore peace to our land. I hate the thou stuff. The Dragon Lord must be defeated. Take now whatever thou may find, thou, in these treasure chests to aid thee and thy quest. Yeah. I do like the may the light shine upon thee. That's good. Take. Alright, something that I am very glad we quickly moved away from is these type of things, which of course are born from like, you know, text-based games where you literally had to say everything you wanted to do, right? I forget, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, you just heal me, I think. You get normal growth and strength and agility penalized and... Alright, give me a better name. Give me a better name. If you can add, like, Zoe Techie, is that a better name? What about exclamation point or question mark? Or dot. Zoe dot. Or all lowercase? I forget if that makes a difference. Like, uppercase versus lowercase makes a difference. Find me the best name. Can I... Oh, right. We don't have a key here either, right? No. Can I go in here? Nope. No, it has to be Zoe. I'm sorry, that's gonna be my stipulation. Zoe or Zoe Taki or some variation. Yeah, I can't go out. Get there. Zozo would work, actually. Zoe Da would actually be pretty good. Because you can have more than 4 characters, right? I think you can have 8. No. That's not good, right? I don't need the... I forget what the dragon scale is actually used for, but... Where's the dude who gives me stuff? Oh, maybe the guy who has a giant sword in front of his shop. Yes, I would. I have 120. What is the best to do? I'm never lying. I'm that one guy in Zozo who doesn't lie. I could do bamboo pole, close, small shield. That's 120. I could do club and close, and that's it. Save up for the copper sword. Maybe that's the right play. Or just go naked until I can get the copper sword. Which is probably the wrong play. We're gonna do the defensive play. I have to put stuff on, don't I? Status? How do you put stuff on? Spell, status, stare, search, door take. Maybe it's a different menu? Oh wait, I already have it equipped. Okay, it just auto-equips you. Never mind. You know, that's a good point, Marland. I'm gonna do this a little bit. Though, maybe I should just walk around. Like, I think you go upper, like northwest a bit, right? Maybe it was a mistake to, go for the stats I did. I could go there, but I think there's a... all outs. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, this is where I die. Okay. Alright, we'll stick with Zoe. Dang. Huh? Lowercase Zoe looks to be better? Alright. Ignore the magic. Ignore the noise. Strength and max HP are primary stats. Nice. Plus, I actually do prefer all lowercase. Dump the link into Discord. Aha. Okay. Yeah, so for those, I guess, who might be unfamiliar with what we're talking about, that your name determines stat growth in this and several other Dragon Quest games. So, of course, for speedrun purposes, there's certain names that are quote-unquote best for speedrunning, because they're single character and give you the best stat growths. Sorry, Murph. I meant for myself, just for clarity. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, sure, let's see how well this works. Dang. This is what I get for all lowercase. Nice crit. Or, sorry, nice Kaishin. Oh, come on. What the hell? I think I'm actually going to do club and close and then save up for better stuff. Yeah. How much? 6 gold per night. Actually, you lose gold when you die, right? So if I die here, that'd actually be really bad. Oh, stop it, Luthlin. Yeah, this is much better. It's faster. Even if the damage I receive is still the same generally. We'll get up to level 2. Dang, Twitch really keeping all the punctuations for themselves. I can just hold the button, can't I? I can. Is this better rates in, like, the hills? Courage and wit have served thee well. Power 1, hit point 7. Let's do... Wait, do you really walk slower in the hills? Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever noticed that. And here I thought they had better encounter rates. I mean, they probably do. Was that a thing in the GBC version as well, or just this version? I'm gonna do one more and then. Oh, it is substantial. Okay. Watch this be my slow dark descent into speedrunning Dragon Quest III. Which I think actually would be a fun speedrun to learn. To be honest, I don't know if I would want to do, like, most Dragon Quests. I think it's specifically, I've always been interested in Dragon Quest 3. Specifically for the Super Famicom. Probably just because, like, that is the... I mean, that's the Japanese speedrun, right? Can I buy like an herb for safety or something? Do they not have herbs? Wait, can't I talk to the... There's the... I didn't need to... Yeah, I think you can get free heals from that old man in the castle. Alright, so if I go to the upper left, what do I find? Because even though I'm a little familiar with the game, I actually don't know all the things that you have to do to beat the game. Like, what sort of story stuff do you have to actually do? There's a town over here, right? Yeah. Why do you come here? I don't know. Alright, hidden away in a cave. That's probably the dragon cave, right? I heard one of named MiSTer. No, I don't. Oh, right. Good stuff here. That's why you come here. But I'm probably still just gonna go, like, somewhat progression based. Like, I imagine the copper sword is, unless I just start getting a ton of money, it's gonna be the thing I want to work towards next. Maybe the leather armor first? No. So nothing here really. This could be scary. I feel like I'm so dead. Let's try running. Oh boy. I'm probably dead. Why did you have to crit me? Or maybe that wasn't a crit. Alright, how much did I lose? Alright, okay, so you lose half your gold. That's unfortunate. There's no door here. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check something. Let me make sure that the cropping is still okay. Yeah. Wait, is it? Is it? Okay, yeah. I think it's just some stuff on the sides. Never mind. Alright. I could just grind for a bit. But it's gonna take a while. Let's see what's in here. How are you supposed to know when you bonk into something? You make the bonking sound. It's dark. How about I just do this? I have the feeling this is just where the stairs are. Is there really nothing in here? Oh, maybe it's just downstairs. Oh, please don't tell me I need another torch. Okay. Alright, a really cool effect that I like is listen to the music as I descend. Tablet. I am Erdrick, and thou art my descendant. 3 items were needed to reach the Isle of Dragons, which is south of Breckenary. I gathered these items, reached the island, and there a creature of great evil defeated a creature of great evil. Now I have entrusted 3 items to 3 worthy keepers. Their descendants will protect the items until thy quest leads thee to seek them out. When a new evil arises, find the 3 items, then fight. Okay, so that gives you your what, modus operandi or whatever. Tells me what I need to do. It's my reason for playing this game. Is that really all that's here though? That was very dark. That was very scary. Alright. Have it be worth it. This is not very worth it, is it? Okay. 3 gold by 4. Wow, look at that. Yeah. Yeah. And it does that like more than once, right? So if the cave was multiple levels deep, it'll do that each time. So it gets like deeper and deeper tone. So even if you forget like how many floors down you've gone, like the music can tell you how deep into like a cave or a dungeon you are. Which I think is just a neat thing. Alright, this guy heals me, right? Oh, to pay money. Maybe I should be talking to people too? No. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't heal me. Maybe it like... Let me make sure. Maybe it like cures statuses or something. Or maybe it's purely flavor. Do I still have the torch? No, I do not have the torch. So my dilemma right now is thus. How do I grind in a good spot, be able to live through the fight, and not have to burn all my money on sleeping at the end? Nice Kaishan. Yeah. I guess I could do some light exploring too. Alright, level 3. Maybe now that I'm level 3, power increases by 2, speed increases by 2, hit points increase by 2, a magic, new spell. What spell did I learn? Heal. Ah, this will help. FPS too low. Yeah, well, I guess I did just get it. Let me see. I should be able to get through this fight. and win. Okay. And before a slime kills me. Alright, so level 3 and heal. I should be able to avoid the problem of needing to spend all my money on healing. Does that old man recover my MP? Oh. I see, I see. Oh my god, Lothland. Alright, I know what this is, right? No, never mind, I don't. Attacked before Zoe was ready, how dare you? Oh, that heals for quite a bit. Command? It is dodging, how dare you? Ow. Ow. Oh, I can only do a single heal? That's unfortunate. Okay. I think I can get away with hitting this. And only take 1 damage. Better than running, I think. Okay. I was a little worried there. Alright. So let's talk to this old man. Can I get a free heal? Because I think the thing that's going to be really rough is just not having enough money to do anything. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. Is it, what, only 2 in GBC? Did I? Yeah. 3. That's a whole 33 more expensive. I love the hurt spell. my god, stop it. Stop it with the slimes. Hey, Toasty. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you, Aki. Looking ahead at cost, the only major deviation is healing spells being more expensive. That's unfortunate. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm running, that's what I'm doing. Don't you hurt me. Why would you hurt me? Don't do that. No. I don't. Okay. That was rude. He hurt me. He hurt me twice. You still have your cartridges? Unfortunately, I do, I lost most of my cartridges. I think I take this fight. Yeah. How dare the magician hurt me? Nice. 7 hit points, that's really good. Maximum hit points 10. New spell, cool. Okay. I don't know if I'll have enough to cast Hurt. Stretch Hydrate, thank you, Kojinu. Did I miss one from earlier? I know there was one from Blue Undertones that I almost forgot about. Another redeem that I was gonna do, or another adjust to the redeem, is putting a little graphic. For me, so that I can easily see when there's a stretch and hydrate stuff, and then have an easy way to dismiss them. I think I can take this. I'm just exploring right now, because I'm not really too sure where I need to go. Oh, okay, there is a area over here. Maybe that's too strong for me? But it looks like I can go northeast and southwest. I do have 70 gold now. The question is, like, what should I focus my money on? Do I focus my money on are you good? Video game? Encounter rate? Hey, little Mac. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. Okay. Alright, we're just trying to make it back. I can take this in a fight. Just don't crit me. Okay, Okay, 2 HP. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. There's no one in that direction. Okay, that's it. 31 HP. Yeah, now I can actually do like more than a single cast of something. Look at that. I will ask for some general recommendations. Oh, thanks for the follow, Little Mac. Like, I can't play this game completely blind, because I already have experience with it. I've forgotten a lot of the memories from playing it. In terms of recommendations, I'm thinking, generally I try to go for weapons first before, like, armor. Would that be a good recommendation? Or should I try to balance between equipping myself with something to keep me alive? Oh yeah, I guess I should have asked, what does Dragon Scale do? Is that like an accessory or something? Nice question. Equip it for bonus armor, that's it. Okay, I think I saw one in the town up here. Yeah? I forget how encounters work in this game. You can sell it to me, right? I guess if I read like a manual or something, it probably would have told me about that. So would I have to like equip it like this? Okay. It doesn't even show up in here? I see. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should like quickly pull up the PDF to see if there's like basic information. That I can like glean through. That I like realistically should know. Okay, there's a map. And I think the game came with a map. A poster of the map, right? Alright, entering commands. Yep. Battle commands. Telling me about stats. Telling me about the terrain. Castles, towns, doors, roofs. The barriers. Weapons and armor. Okay, they don't give you numbers for like weapons and armor. It literally just like has basic descriptions of them. Like a shaved oak bough with an easy to hold grip, more powerful than bamboo stick. Thanks. How to use your items. Dragon Scale Legend has it that it fell from a dragon's body long ago. Like in blah blah. It has mysterious powers and slightly increases your defensive power. Tells me about my spells. Which I already know about what they do. Hints on defeating the Dragon Lord. Look carefully at the windows. Judge monster's strength. Skillfully use your items. Gather lots of information. Compliance with FCC regulations. Well, thank you for being compliant with the FCC. Let's see how much money I have right now. Not enough. FCC won't let me be. So much HP. My crits are actually hurting. Maybe I can just move along right now. Let's venture down here. Please die. Nice. It's a bit of gold. I feel like I need to run. Okay, there's that there. Yeah, let's do another hurt. That did not do much. Oh, they only hit me. That's unfortunate. Nice Kaishin. I get the feeling crossing that bridge is a way for me to die. I get the feeling this is bad. I am so dead. Alright. That's a bit of gold lost. Maybe I shouldn't be exploring like that. Well, I am trying to gather money. Yeah, a little scouting mission didn't turn out too great. I mean, I guess I got some good information. So it's trading money for information. I feel like there was like, it felt like this was a dead end. Is there like a bridge over here? There is another bridge, okay. Is this the... Yes, okay. I know what this leads to. Why do you attack before I'm ready? There's Kaishin. Wait, you're still alive? What the hell? Do you have like 13 hit points? Yeah, I think they have 13 HP. But can't they, they can have like a range of HP, right? It's not always like a set amount? Am I remembering that right? Please die. Alright, yeah, don't cast hurt on me. Alright, see? This one died at 11, so it must be the same, where they can have like a range of percentage of HP. heal. Is this the abandoned town? No. This is the village of Cole. Okay, cool, thank you. East of Hawkness. There's a town, blah blah blah. Purchase Western. Okay, cool. Alright, what do you got for me? Still expensive stuff. Alright, yeah, they're telling you don't go south. Know how to put the golems to sleep. The bath cures what? Isn't there something like in the bushes here? Maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe this is like a different game. Okay. I might be cheating there. I might have pulled that out of memory. Why would you hide yourself behind some swamp? Do you have any proof? You're right, I don't. Yes, I have. Yep, I got wrecked. Wings. Yeah, you play Clue just by guessing, and the game will tell you if you're right or not. So I'm guessing there's something that tells you about the flute. I forget what. Why? I'm so dead, aren't I? Maybe I should have just run. That's unfortunate. Thou art dead. Yeah, thanks, video game. I think part of this is like discovery of like what you can take. Spoilers, I can't take anything. Yeah, the problem is I'm not getting money because they keep dying. I have the club. But I need, at least as far as I could see, 180 for the next thing. Yeah, it should be the club. I'll double check. No, don't search. Yeah, it's the club. Club and close. Alternatively, I should probably get like something to get me a little more HP. So I think what I'll do is, once I can actually afford it, I will actually just buy some defensive stuff. Yeah, I think having numbers on stuff would be a little helpful, but of course they don't give you that. Rude? Excuse me? Don't miss. And things give so little gold. Here you go. Yeah. Let's take you. Let's see how much HP you have. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, how much does this do? 8. That hurts. I think I need to hurt you. Okay. 5 and 11. About the same as a magician, with similar danger levels, it seems. I'm going for this. Cool. As long as I didn't miss there, I would have won. Let's run. Thank you. I'm still a ways away from actually having money. Guess I'm level 5 now. Power increased by 5. Speed 2, HP 4, MP 4. 5 is a lot. Yeah, you still can't one-shot a red slime. Zoida. Let's just cut through here. Can I help you? Okay, I can one-shot a slime. Oh my god, what are these encounter rates? Alright. 2 turning ghosts is a nice improvement. Alright, maybe I should just look for metal slime, right? That's how this works. Stop it. Not what I'm looking for. $35 HP. Okay. And I need a little bit more. Is it 90 for the small shield? Yeah, 90 for the small shield. I'm just gonna go up here to find ghosts and magicians. Okay, cool. Thank you for actual numbers. The decision is made clear to me. Stop it. Let's see how much damage I do normally. 3. It's gonna take a couple of turns. And if it keeps doing hurt, then it's not gonna be worth it. I like presents. Weapons and armor, yes I do. Okay, so you don't sell the shield. I see. I thought the small shield was sold here as well. Which one's Cole? Is Cole the place that I was at previously? Alright, Lethlin, thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. But I can also just buy it in the first place. So I think I'll just do that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Sometimes the encounter, the string just gives you like back to back to back encounters. I hate it. And sometimes you like walk really far without getting into one. Right here, right? Yeah. Yes. Small shield. Yes. No. We'll stop in and get stuff. I probably could have bought the copper sword by now.
ゾイだ
Zoida. If I didn't die.
Heal please
I healed. Heal please does not have any variations.
Amazing.
Amazing does though. Ah, okay. I see. I can see what they want. Like, right? You see this cave, and you want to find out either how to get to it, or there's a cave that exits here. The question is which. Excuse me, I'm in need of medical attention. Yeah. Let's make sure that I didn't miss anything else to the right. I know there's we can fight the dragon over there. Can you dragon loop in this game? Yeah? Yeah, you gonna do that? Don't you dare dodge me. That's unfortunate. You can't dragon loop. Yeah, I guess it'd just be GBC and SFC, right? Dang. I mean, I guess it's still good XP the first time around, right? Are you kidding me? It does give XP, right? It's still just a green dragon. Oh, not you. Alright, that didn't do much damage. Just a dragon, disclaimer. Oh no. So what's over here? Okay, okay. Okay, I have to give this guy something, don't I? There's a silver harp that beckons the creatures of the Dragon Lord. Bring this to me. Oh. This? No, this is a flute, not a harp. And this puts things to sleep, not causes battles. This is unfortunate. I just have to... Oh, don't you... Okay, we're fine. Just hit him first. Yeah. That's very rude. Oh, they're not like special green dragons? Uh-oh. Six and 14. Okay, those are a little spooky. GBC and I assume as FFC are different. GBC is twice the HP and with 10 more XP. Is the 135 versus 950, is that like XP differences? How much does this cost? No, that's way too expensive. Let's just walk back. Let's run. I don't want to fight this. I'll fight ghosts. Did I ever say that I went live? I don't think I did. My social media manager yet again is scolding me. I don't have a social media manager. Trying their best. Yeah, Booties. Booties is my social media manager. It's hard to tweet when you don't have thumbs. I wonder how close I am to next level. Let's find out. Is it 200 maybe? $32 points. Guess I should save too. Stop it. Trying to do the menus quickly is burning me. But I can talk to this soldier, right? I have enough HP to live through these barriers. If I heal through them. Do I get anything though? That's the question. And how much money do I have? Not enough. Hey Zelnu. Where am I going? I wonder if I didn't get something in this cave. Or maybe you, like, now I just have to go to the quote-unquote South Island. I love the happy, happy, happy cat. You don't think this quest about dragons will catch on? Dang, I was really, I've been really enjoying this. I really wish they would have made a sequel to it. This game must just be too obscure. Game that nobody has ever heard of, Dragon Quest. Oh, I'm gonna hurt you. Why do you hurt me back? What the hell? Oh, stop it. Maybe there's something in here that I need to talk to. Garen, a wandering minstrel of legendary fame. Okay, cool. Don't care about that. Keep hearing this, MiSTer. Yeah, princess kidnapped. I know where she is. Don't need to tell me. That's fair. Fair point. I think part of that is just I mean, in the West, Dragon Quest is definitely less popular than yeah, of course, in Japan. And I think if you think about it this way, yeah, I mean, vocal minority, that too. But I think also it's like there hasn't been many recent Dragon Quest games for folks to look back on. We just had 11, and so that was like 11 came out just before Smash, right? 10 was the online one, right? Right? Yeah, 10 was the online one. 9 is what, for DS or 3DS? And even that was like forever ago. And then 8 was PS2. So if you're young, even if you're paying attention to recent games, you've only heard about one Dragon Quest game, which is 11. So looking back at it, it's like, why should I care about this thing that only has one game that I've ever heard of? That's probably how they're looking at it. And they might have not even heard of Dragon Quest 11 because they don't care about RPGs. Because it's not like it made huge news, right? Like people who know about Dragon Quest and people who like, you know, JRPGs are excited about it. I guess it did, and it wasn't on the Switch at first too, right? Didn't it come out on the Switch after the fact? I'm pretty close to leveling up, I think. I think I'll get to level 6. Oh, okay, it was the other way around. It was Switch first, and then everything else got the enhanced version. I had it backwards. I guess I should probably try to get that sword too. Get to level 6, get the copper sword. And I'm looking probably pretty good too. And do some exploring. And then I won't feel so bad if I die because I just spent all my money. Yeah, I think at 220 is level 6. So it should be like pretty soon here. Yo, Dayo. I haven't heard. How many new variations have we heard? I guess maybe I made them too rare.
Amazing.
Kuru-kuru. Yeah, hi Sheriff. What, did I miscount? Wait, why? Maybe the magicians are only— oh, no, never mind. This is level 6, I think. Yeah, cool. Power increased by 4. Maximum HP by 3. Magic by 3. Yeah, I like that power. Okay, hills have these things. Okay. By 5, that's unfortunate. Let's see how much this does. Yeah. Okay.
Amazing.
Amazing. Excuse me. Don't be red. Alright, one more battle after this. Actually, if I really want to make it perfect, if I get into a red slime here. Nope. Zoe, what are you doing? Get back out there. Oh, never mind. Alright, we got our money. Let's get our sword. Copper sword. Yes. I forgot that they buy stuff off you. So if I want the leather armor... I mean, maybe it's worth it at this point. Like, a couple of magician fights will do it. Because I still just have the, I still just have cloth. Yeah, test out, yeah, just testing the sword, yeah. I got 7 damage, not bad, not bad. Oh wait, it's faster in the hills. Nice, can one-shot ghosts. One-shot everything. give me magicians. They have the money. Or not. Yeah, really jumped up a power level here. Got to level 6. Gotta, what, it's 5 more power, is it? Or 6 more power from the club to the copper sword. Yeah, I was just wanting to get the I was hoping just to get a couple of magician fights to get enough gold to get the armor, and then like head down. And now I'm just too stubborn to go further. Like, right, I'm like a couple of encounters away. Come on. Where are the magicians? Where are you? Okay. Well, we got there anyway. Okay. So I will buy the leather armor, which is a not too big of an increase. If I can just use the N here, then that's fine. Nope. Just kidding. How about the, Can I buy anything here? Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse you. Get out of my way. Sir. Sir. Thank you. Buy torch. Oh, well, let's buy one, I guess. I mean, I need to get my money to 0 in case I die. Of course, as soon as I step outside, I find a magician I was looking for. If I can buy an herb, I'll do that too. Mm-hmm. I guess I'm buying that herb. Because it's 24. Can't even heal me to full? What the heck? Nope, 7. I kind of wish that guy would just heal your HP too. Alright, 1 red slime. That's not a red slime. whatever. Let's get my herb. Time for you to crash? Okay. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And thanks for stopping by. Is it here? Yeah, I think it's here. Herb. Alright, now I'm broke. Oh wait, what do you say? Did I talk to you? Within sight, tangent castle to the south. Oh, okay. Yeah. I knew that. I might have not talked to everybody here. Enter where thou can. Yeah, that's a door. I got it. No, thank you for not telling me you're not the princess. A lot of people have died, but I hope you won't die. Thanks. Go north to the seashore, then follow the coastline west until... Yep. Okay. Alright, so let's try going south. Oh, nice. They just start running away now? Alright, I get it. Oh, cool. Thank you. Why do the red slimes run away and the green ones don't? Right. Cross the bridge. Is there anything here? Nope. Let's fight, see how much damage we do. 6. Also 6. That's unfortunate. I should probably use a hurt here. Okay. Alright, so just fighting these guys straight up, bad idea. It's okay, I didn't lose any money, because I didn't have any money. I wonder... What do I wonder? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, I said I was gonna tweet stuff out, didn't I? Free stretch.
Amazing.
Amazing. Skidoo. That was new. I wonder if I make sure they're not overlapping though, because the two like came
Amazing.
at really close timing. Yeah, so we have the Yo-Da-Yo and Yo-Da-Zo. I was really hoping that there was a lot more sound. Oh, I did not expect to have this be on this side of the bridge. I guess it makes sense. They're probably not. It's probably not actually the bridge that makes the encounters harder. It's probably just like blocks. Let's hurt you. 12. Okay. Are those references to the gacha or the fighter? For which? So the Zoida actually comes from both. Both Zoe from Grand Blue Fantasy and Grand Blue Versus take sound bites from each of them. That Zoida is from the Grand Blue Fantasy. The Zoida that comes up more often, that's a little more energetic, is from Grand Blue Versus. I think it's... I have clips of both her light version as well as her fire version that's like an event SR.
Amazing.
Both of them just say Zoida though. I'd have to double check. There's also a super ultra rare redeem for that one, where she is not saying Zoida, and it is instead a line from the Grand Order raid. Which is spoilers, it's Zoe. But she is not saying Zoida. Oh, hi. What about me becoming a developer? Huh? Okay, I can take these guys pretty well. Oh, yeah, sorry. That was, maybe it's not super clear. I talked about it a bit at the end. Or, sorry, at the start. I have, like, a stream project idea, that I was talking about. So one thing, Zelny, that I was actually kind of interested in doing as like a little mini YouTube series is like talking a lot about Grand Blue Fantasy for people who want to learn more about it. With both the new fighting game coming out and Relink coming out early next year, I figured there'd be a lot of people who maybe want to understand the characters a little bit better. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. Should I keep running? Okay. Relink is partway into the story, really. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. This is a little too scary. I feel like I've crossed a barrier. How do I... Oh, okay, you're right there. Okay. Yeah, as well as like the so like explaining like the overall story. I guess it depends on where. Ooh, ow. How much do I do? 8. I think I can kill this before it kills me. Yeah. Okay. So explaining both the story as well as just like individual characters and like you're playing this character in a fighting game, wouldn't it be nice to know a little bit about them? Do 1 hurt and 1 attack. Dang. Because honestly, like, despite being a gacha, and I'm not even gonna say for a gacha it has a good story, I would say that the story is actually pretty good. Don't do this to me. Come on, just let me be. Just, yeah, slap me around. Don't hurt me. Nice, Kaishin. Yeah, yeah. Because you have to go pretty deep into the story for, you know, Belial and Beelzebub, right? They're pretty deep in, and until you talk about a lot of stuff, there's a lot of prerequisites to cover. I don't actually know where the arcs, like... Ooh. This looks dangerous. I don't actually know what is the end of a particular arc, in another. Yeah, there's a treasure box. Alright, take. Herb. I guess if I wanted to split it up into, like, videos, it might be good to... You will... Hi, Dot. Critic, thank you for the gift sub to Dot, so Dot doesn't have to watch an ad. Alright. I guess I'll tweet out. What are these sounds? I was tweeting about booties. Oh, hype train. I should probably make that a different sound. Adam, thank you for the thank you for the gift sub to Critic. What are we just like going around in a circle, just handing over gift subs to people? I guess it's like kind of like White Elephant, right? And now's the like season for that, right? So we playing a game of White Elephant or something? But thank you, Adam. Thank you for the gift sub to Critic. Yeah, so it was just me talking about it. It's gonna be hard to talk and like try to play the game and not die. But the gist of something I want to do is like, oh, I see. Wrong stairs. What did I say before? Like, for a while I've been wanting to do Oh, you're not too bad. Maybe? Are you bad? Sorry, I'm focusing. These things have a bit of HP. Okay. Yo dayo. So I want to like play through a bunch of like Japanese RPGs. Particularly like ones focused either in a different era or do something like Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift sub to Zelnu. Sorry, I have to like turn down the volume so I can think and talk at the same time. Like something I wanted to do is like play RPGs of a certain era, and I think I might have mentioned this to you, Dot, about like trying to play all RPGs of like on the Super Nintendo, but then I kind of realized that that's like one, a lot, and two, it might, like a lot of these RPGs might just suck, to put it bluntly. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting Vulagen a gift sub. Kojinu, thank you for reminding me to take care of myself. Where was I? So I kind of realized that like maybe play all our Japanese RPGs, or RPGs in general, like on the Super Nintendo, like might not be particularly interesting. But what if it was instead like play influential RPGs of a certain like of a certain generation, or something like see how certain RPGs like progressed over time, like starting with like how like Dragon Quest like progressed, or call it like what changes in the RPG genre, what games caused an effect of the genre, and like see the progression of the genre over the course of time. Yeah, I think that's much better at explaining, like in simple words. Yeah, I think that's like a good way to put it. Because I think that like gets at the heart of kind of what I want to do. And I get to choose which games I want to play, which games I think are influential. Maybe, you know, ask people what their opinions are. And I get to cut out, you know, some of the games that aren't even just bad, but they're boring. Like, I don't mind playing bad games. Bad games can be really fun. And I mean, there's also the level of if it's fun, is it really bad? But playing games that just aren't fun and nobody really wants to watch is like kind of like, what's the point? I'll just go downstairs. Yeah, I figured like that's kind of why I wanted to play Dragon Quest today, because whether or not I want to do this, because I'm still not really sure exactly how I want to do it, this could be the start of that project, and potentially even going back to older games that, you know, what games influenced Dragon Quest, and then potentially going forward, it's like what, you know, games did Dragon Quest have an influence on? Or if I decide I don't want to do this project, I can just be like, okay, this was just a one-off stream, and I haven't played Dragon. I don't know if I've ever beaten this game, or if I've just watched my siblings beat the game. So it's something I wanted to do anyway. Yeah, like, I'd lied. I was looking at a couple of games that might be good fits for what games did Dragon Quest draw inspiration from. So yeah, like Hydlide, Dragon Slayer, even like Tower of Duraga, that type of stuff. Wizardry, sure. Seems really dangerous. I'm gonna run. This seems really dangerous. I'm gonna run. Don't hurt me. If I can just make it out of here, that would be cool. Cool, just keep running. Wait, there's nothing here? This is really... Wait, did I... Yeah, it really is. What the hell? Okay, cool. They show me treasure and nothing else. Hype train reached level 2. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Oh wait, I'm dead. Wow, I lost a lot of money there. What the heck? I was kind of not paying attention. I thought I could take a magician. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know if I should really be going there. Like, I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. I think, so my concern with this project, and why I'm a little hesitant to do it, is RPGs aren't always great to stream. They can be long. They can be not fun to watch. And that's like kind of my hesitancy. Like, do I want to do something that no one wants to watch, or could I like play the RPG offline, record it, and then like... Oh, can you please just die? Like make a video of like a summary of that game and of like quote-unquote my findings. YouTuber era? Yeah, maybe. I'd like want to get into like making YouTube videos. I just don't really know what type of content I want. Also, hi Noah. Hi. Maybe I should just hurt you. Yeah, I should probably do just throwing a hurt out at these guys. I think that's more MP efficient than them getting chances of casting hurt back on me. Yeah, there's definitely... There's definitely games that, even some games I'm kind of interested in, that I don't think would be good. Oh, why did I wanted to do hurt. That's okay. I just did that. These things are scary. They give a lot of gold though, so maybe if I wanna grind, I should just kill those things. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I have a lot of experience in Final Fantasy. Like, I've played most of them. And I have a lot of context for some weird things about them. I've speedrun. a lot of them. I guess it depends what you mean by a lot, but a number of them. I've speedran a number of them. A number greater than one. I think 5? 5 of them. 4, 5, 6. Tactics, I don't know if that counts. I did a 12-hour challenge of Tactics. 1 Game Boy Color. Game Boy Advance. And 13. My 13 time is so bad though. Yeah, so that was actually a pretty funny moment. But of course you talk about like play through a bunch of RPGs. Of course you have to define what is an RPG. And just as I was like talking about like, you know, how you could define an RPG, someone redeemed the temporal stasis redeem and stopped me from talking for 10 seconds. So whatever insight I had onto the how you define an RPG is lost because my mic was muted for 10 seconds. So that's what happens when... Yep, that's what happens. I hope you were paying attention. Oh, I don't have a torch. Thank you. I had a lot of fun thinking about it. I just have to go back and... let's run. So if I get a torch, I can go explore that cave some more. It's over here, right? No, please. Thank you. No, please. Don't you do it. Stop it. Thank you. Video game, why do you do this to me? Enjoy your luck, Noah. Oh, now I get some crits. And I don't think there's any new equipment I can buy until I get the hand axe, I think. No, I think there was some armor that I could buy. Yeah, I mean, at some level, like if you can, I think you can talk about D&D's influence on the genre, but like, you know, I'm not playing that on stream or anything like that, because, you know, but I guess like even before that, not necessarily before D&D, but like before, like, I think in the 70s you had like MUDs. Those probably had an influence on some of the early stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be too interested in playing those though. Oh, I said I need a torch, don't I? Muds do exist. That is a factual statement, yes. I myself have never played them. Where's the torch? Oh yeah, then you have to go into the Lord of the Rings, how Lord of the Rings influenced D&D, and then of course we have to you know, start reading about Beowulf because Tolkien drew inspiration from that. How far does the rabbit hole go? And I've read Lord of the Rings. And I get the feeling that me reading it on stream, the Tolkien estate would probably not like that too much. And that would take a really long time. And I don't think I'm the best, like, reading voiceover. Yeah, they're pretty protective about that IP. Only 7 damage, what the hell? Are you kidding me? So many things want to kill me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's 4 MP gone. Clearly that was just manipulation for the crit. I don't think it's worth it though. I feel like I'm pretty close. I must be pretty close to level 7, 8? Nice. Yeah, and that's like, at some point I have to, like, you know, you get into stuff where you're like, you know, spending 5 hours in Wikipedia, like, following links because, like, there's, you know, you're following breadcrumbs type of thing. And I don't want to, like, I can't do everything, right? There's only so much I can do. Rude. And I guess I don't have to do it like in an order necessarily. I get the feeling that this is going to be useful enough. That was not a big heal. Is this the same? Yes. Hey G-Pool, you think I can do everything? Well, thank you. Is it the Vooligan? And of course, that's where you start getting into, like, what is and what is not an RPG, and that's, like, we were talking earlier about, like, having clearly defined boundaries. So I don't have, like, if I wanted to, like, make this a thing, like, and I guess I get to avoid it if I get to pick what I want to do and say these are the reasons why I'm doing it, because I think they're like influential or some way, or I think they have an interesting story, and not trying to do every RPG ever made, because then what is an RPG versus what is a game that has RPG subsystems, and that becomes very subjective. Power by 2, speed 6, hit points 2, magic 2, new spell. What's new spell? Sleep. Put enemies to sleep. Is there really anything here? Like, I feel like there's nothing here. And I probably should leave here. Like, I'm running really low on stuff. I do have some... I like how every time that happens, it, like, gets my brain to stop, because, like, I'm in the middle of a thought and then all of a sudden I hear stasis loop. I have a lot of money that I do not want to lose. I can actually buy something with this. I think there's something for 300. Stairs. Let me check. I can buy the chainmail. Yeah, and that's like why I'm trying to, like, I think I'm wanting to not do like every game of a certain genre. Because I think with RPGs particularly, it's like, unless you figure out a way to have a really good, well-defined thing, you're just gonna, you know, get a lot of, well, this is an RPG, because a Wikipedia article says RPG. And then there's like action RPG versus not action RPG, and like, how do you decide whether a game's like an action RPG versus like an action game with RPG elements? Racketeer is great. I love that game so much. Alright, so I'm a little beefier. I've got, still have 2. Yeah, like, there's a lot of subjectivity there, and that's fine. There's like nothing wrong with subjectivity, but like the problem of wanting to do something like complete is, how do you be objective when about something when there's subjectivity built into it? I don't have a torch. I'm still not sure where I'm going. What is the big goal with this big project? That's a good question. I'd like, part of it is like I want to experience more RPGs myself. It's kind of an excuse to play through some of them, I guess, maybe? I wonder if I could like live through here. Probably not. Yeah, okay. It's okay, I didn't lose much because I just spent all my money. Black Onyx is considered an... I'm unfamiliar with that one. Big excuse with fungal at the end. Yeah, and the thing, like, the nice thing about that is, like, the very clear, well-defined list of Capcom games. Right? You're not gonna have someone be like, well, this is a Capcom game, because it's like, no, it's not a Capcom game. This is a Capcom game. Here's the list of Capcom games. No subjectivity. Which is why I'm thinking of just like handpicking stuff and trying to explain why why something is on the list. And, you know, maybe allowing people to, you know, submit ideas. And, you know, if someone has a good opinion, like, hey, you should play this because it's interesting. Like, you should play Racketeer because it's, you know, influential for being the first, like, Japanese indie RPG on Steam. That's like, that's a solid enough reason. Oh, I need to go back and get a... Actually, no, I kind of want to see if I can figure out what's south of there. You make your awesome... I do have a couple of Google spreadsheets. Something I need to do, and it was one thing that I was working on Sunday when I got distracted by a 4-hour YouTube video about plagiarism on YouTube, was I have a list of 7,000 games that I need more information on, and I'm not doing that research by hand. And it's just like simple stuff like genre, game cover, stuff like that. How far can I get down here? Can I get there? Oh, this is the deserted town, isn't it? No, don't kill me. No. Okay, cool. Yes, you can't run from everything. Thou art dead. Awesome. Thank you, video game. You tell me what to do. Look what you made me do. I have to reset the game now. Wait. What the fuck happened? Did it not save? Well, I'm level 5 now. I have my club, I have my clothes, I have my small shield. This is on my MiSTer. Like, right, it's on autosave. And it saved something. I had saved at some point tonight. So did I like press no here? Did I really do like no no? I think I might have done no no. Why do they give you that as an option? Do you want to save? No. Do you want to continue? No. Okay. It's too bad. Awesome. Yeah, and I wasn't really paying attention because I was just trying to exit. I didn't actually want to talk to him. Alright. That's unfortunate. Yeah, as soon as I saw the 32 points of experience, I knew something went wrong. Because I was like, I had a lot more experience to gain to a level up than that. I was like 300 something. Alright. Well, now I can think more about what I was doing. I lost a lot of progress. Do I still have the silver harp? Yeah. Oh wait, I need to... Right. Thankfully I did save, because I remember at some point going up just to see how much experience I needed, and then being like, you know, I should probably save. So I guess at least I didn't lose all progress, but I did lose about half of my experience, so I was at like 400 some experience. How much HP do I have? 35. So I will grind for... I'll probably grind on ghosts and magicians. It should be like over here. Anyway. How are you all tonight? I just got to experience NES RPG save not happening. It's part of the experience, right? Next thing I need is I need to have a younger sibling overwrite my save accidentally. Unfortunately, I don't have any younger siblings. I am the younger sibling. I don't think I've ever done that, though. I would have to ask. I would have to ask Sil or any of my older siblings. Like, did I ever overwrite saves? Did I ever overwrite any of your saves? I think you can fight Magic Drakes here, I think. Scorpion. Scary fight. Not bad. I think I get a level at 220. No. Stop it. Stop it. Please die. Thank you. I wonder if I like go across the bridge, is this any better? Or if it's the same stuff? Maybe I should be like talking to more people. Like, I think the thing that I'm bad at with like going back and playing some of these games is they don't really give you good stretch hydrate, thank you. They don't always give you like good direction because they expect you to go around and talk to people and the people will give you the direction. Might as well do this. I don't have enough for a heal anyway. Thou hast done well. Right, this was a big level up. And just a couple more gold is, we both missed, wow. Alright, Adam. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Yeah, it's level 6 and I'm getting, getting the short sword at the same time was like a big power boost. Abel, what are you doing? I see that coming. I saw that coming. Yeah, that's what I thought it might have happened, is like I was just pressing B a bunch because I thought that was the fastest way to get out of the menu. Forgetting that he asks, do you want to save? Do you want to continue? And if you say no to both of those, that's bad. I think it's just used to me like saying no as the fastest way of getting out of a menu. Like if I do nothing but say no to you, I will exit this conversation faster. Yeah. Short sword is here, or sorry, copper sword. Read? You expect me to read? Alright. So I still have the fairy flute. I'm pretty sure I need something in that cave. Yo da yo. I forget what it is. It's probably the harp, right? I just need to figure out a way to navigate the cave. Because I'm not very good at that sort of thing. Give me a better torch. I wonder if it would be better for me to throw a hurt out. It might not be. It might just be better to save heals for that. I think my damage is good enough. Can buy wait, am I still wearing the clothes? Status. Yes, I am still wearing clothes. So the leather armor. I mean, maybe I shouldn't even bother. Well, I mean, I guess I get the money from selling it. So if I want to explore, it's a better option to do. Stop it. Oh, I didn't know you could find magicians this south. Or this north, rather. This isn't so bad. Like, if I fight in this area, I can get back my experience kind of quickly. Oh wait. Maybe what I also need to do is just stock up on medical herbs. And then just keep stay in the cave until like I find something. And I guess I could just spend all my money on herbs, so even if I die, it's not the worst thing ever. Please leave. Please leave. Thank you. At 38 HP. What else do I have on me? Nothing. Wait, did I not? Okay, already wearing it. Okay. I was like, wait, did I not already put this on? Kadu kadu. Oh, don't you hurt me. It's pretty not strong at all.
Amazing.
Amazing. Have we seen the other amazings yet? Or heard them? Oh, I think I showed off one of them.
Amazing.
Nice. Yeah, so you can quickly get experience and gold back. Torch. Yeah, I always forget like what I have to do in here. Like, never really knew where people, what order people win and stuff, and then like where, like in some of these caves, I generally do them in the dark, right? Nice. Really? Is this the dead end? I think it is. Yeah. But there's another set of stairs. Here. This is probably where I want to be. Take torch. Fighter's ring. Is that like, I forget, can you? Okay. That just gave me extra stats. Be careful. Was that all I got here? I don't like you. Thank you. Yo, Dayo.
Amazing.
There we go. Search. Oh, no, take. 13 what? 13 gold? Did it say what I gained 13 of? No. Zoida. This is what I'm here for, right? No? I got a lot of money. I should probably leave, because I'm gonna lose all this money if I stay. Working on it. I should probably just do this and hope that it kills. Okay. Zoida. I'm going to have to run from everything.
Amazing.
Stop it. No, poltergeist, go away. Oh no. Overlapping sounds. Don't you hurt me. I think I can have it so that they queue up properly. I think this is... No, this is not the way. No, this is not the way. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm so dead. I'm gonna lose all this money. Okay. This is why you draw maps? Yeah. I guess if I wanted to, I could just look at a map. I do not have it in me to draw a map right now. Want that. Oh, rude. That's fine. I think I can just kill you. No. There you go. We're out. So I just need to get back there. Alright, let me cheat and look at a map. I guess I'll do it once I actually get there. Run. Thank you. Run. Uh-oh. 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 Thank you. Can we do that, please? So, I mean, I cleared out most of that cave. I don't know if I cleared out everything, and I don't know if there's like something required in there. Yeah, I seem to remember that there was an overworld map, but I don't think there was like anything more than an overworld map, right? I guess that'll help me if there's somewhere I need to go that I know I haven't been yet. Okay. Is this... What was included in the manual? I put in DQ manual and it gives me Dairy Queen manual. Alright, there is a... Oop, no, I did want that. Okay, there's like a very crude drawing of a map of Olive Garden. I don't know if it's like... I remember there being a poster. And this doesn't look like it. Anyway, so I did get something, I guess. I got the fighter ring. I do have a dragon scale. I got a bunch of money. Money is good. What does the game want me to do? That's what I'm like really forgetting. I know I have to get the stuff. I have a silver harp to pick up. I don't remember where the silver harp is. I'm just gonna stay here to get 300. I mean, I could try going to the cave in the swamp, and get owned by the dragon there, right? I have no idea how hard that thing is. Maybe I can kill it at level 7. Let's go back, and I think the armor is this way. No, there's nothing I wish to buy more. Actually, let's go outside so I can get 2 herbs. Oh, power's back on. I guess I also have all these like doors that need unlocking. Right? I'm assuming this one's locked. Yeah. And I don't know where to get the keys. I know there's somewhere I can buy keys. I forget where. Wait, why am I buying from you? I don't want to buy from you. Keep hearing this is Nestor. Herb. I just need to get back and heal up and then figure out where to go next. Please. Yeah. I mean, the alternative is I know that there's more if I go to the southwest. There's like more stuff there, as there's a bridge that I haven't crossed yet. Oh no, I did cross. There's a desert town over there. I mean, I guess I could do that now. I don't have any money, so if I die, I'm okay with that. That's a good question, Dad. Are those all the, like, various localizations of the castle name? I see. Wait, where did they get Tantagel? Tantagel? Where does that come from? I guess I can see how Radatome and Ladatorum, those two kind of make sense. They made it up. Source. I made it up. Okay. I guess that answers my question. Tintagel is... Really? Is that... I used to know quite a bit about Arthurian lore. Arthurian mythology. I should have known that. Also, hi Lily. When I was younger, I used to be super into, like, anything about King Arthur. Alright, I'm gonna try traveling more south and seeing if there's anything exciting. Yes. Uh-oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. No, I wasn't paying attention, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. We're alive. Yeah, that King Arthur. Kojuni, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift sub to Lily. Lily, enjoy your sub. Sub emotes. Yeah, enjoy those. No thank you. Yeah, I have to run from everything here if I want to... Yeah, okay. This is why I didn't come down here, because I just died. Okay. You're Santa this year? I see, I see. Let's do this. Let's save this time. Save properly. 74 points. Yes, I would like to save the game. Yes, I would like to keep playing the game. Alright, so if I can't go down there looking at the world map from the manual, was there anything in the top right that I missed? I guess there was the swamp, swamp cave? The cave in the swamp. I could try going there, and I know it's inside. I will probably die. But let's give it a shot. I don't really know where else to go. I guess where else to go is I could just get more money, get more experience, and then continue southwest when I don't like dying 2 hits from a wraith and a gold. What are they, goldmen? Thou has done well in defeating the slime. Oh my god. Alright. Don't travel through the hills. That's a mistake. Ow. Oh my god. Don't use crits on something that I can already one-shot? What the hell? I forget if this cave doesn't have a exit on the other side. It's just the cave. Alright. No dragon loop or anything like that. I guess we'll see how hard things hit once I get inside. I don't know what's actually inside this cave other than the thing that's inside the cave, which is a big dragon. Hopefully, okay, I have a torch. Oh, okay. I think it's this way. Oh, yeah, these... If it's just scorpions and stuff, maybe beating the dragon isn't so bad. I do have plenty of heals. Is this the game? Hopefully this is the fight that I need to fight. I don't know how it works in this game. That does not do very much, and you do a lot of damage. What the hell? Okay. That guy hurts. I'm dead. Alright, so that's a dead end for now. I need better armor, or more levels, or some combination. Is there anywhere that sells keys that I have access to? That would give me stuff to do. I have a lot of doors I can open up. Where would keys be sold? Maybe they're sold in... Is it coal that's in the upper right? I thought I checked there and I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, the part of the problem is, like, I don't like the answer. If the answer is, yeah, Zoe, you're just gonna have to grind up a little bit of money, or experience, or get really lucky at running through a really dangerous area. Like, I don't like any of those solutions. So I'm hopeful I'm... I hope I'm just dumb and I'm missing something. Though I should be getting to level 7 shortly. No, not very dumb. As I guess, like, getting money isn't particularly hard. Okay, so was there anything in here? Let me get into the town. I should probably... Okay. I was gonna say, I probably should be throwing some heal mores at it. Cool, right? Yes, this is cool. For whatever reason, the only thing that popped into my mind when I said that is, yes, this is dog. Wait, can I get in here? No. You're probably important. You're behind a door. You're probably important. Yes, this is Zoe. No, you don't have what I am looking for. No. Rimuldar. Okay. Didn't someone say that Rimuldar had the keys? I think that's the case. What do you have again? Yeah, fairies know how to put golems to sleep. But should I try using... yeah, cool. What do you have for me? Nothing I can afford. Clearly, the answer is grind up for a full plate. I have not seen MiSTer. Who is MiSTer? Yep. Column doesn't like music. Got it. I mean, they're just wanting me to go south. And they mentioned about the flute, but I already kind of knew where the flute was. So I feel like I cheated there, because I was like, I know to search the ground. I forget how you're supposed to know that, but I knew it nonetheless. Where is my level? I could try casting the flute on the, what is it, Goldman? I thought you used the flute on like a different encounter though, so that's what I'm confused about. When am I gonna level up? Oh. There, I leveled up. Power 2, speed 6. Oh right, we've done this one before. And yeah, I get sleep here. So I should have known that if I was good at remembering things. And I'm sorry, I'm not. Please leave. I have killed enough slimes. I do not have enough money to buy anything useful. Kudu-kudu. Hey, Chromagaya. Yeah, that's the thing with this game, is that like, I've watched people play it. I've watched people speedrun it. But it's not like I was taking notes. And genuinely it's something that like, I have on in the background. And yeah, I just don't remember at all. Like, now the controller's in my hands, what do you do? I don't know. What was I doing? I can't even remember what I was doing 5 seconds ago. How am I expected to remember what other people did in the game? I could try to, I mean, I can try to go past the desert and see if I can get past the golem with the flute. That's not really how I remember it. And also, like, I'm having specific memories of, like, you know, what to do when, and, like, maybe that's only for people who know what the heck they're doing. And I'm trying to integrate that with like how I'm playing this game, but maybe that's leading me astray. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch reminder. So many encounters. What the hell? Do I think I want to run. Yeah. I don't want to fight that. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is what happened. So I don't even like get to fight a golem here. I just get wrecked by a wyvern. And I can't run from them because they're probably too fast, and maybe just shouldn't run from them. Could try putting them to sleep, but in general they hurt really hard. Hit really hard. And so there goes like 90 gold. Look at manual map again. Yo, Dio. It's hard to see like what's actually on this map. And of course, because they're making it look, I don't know, like a map, I guess. Yeah, it seems like there's not a ton for me to do at the moment. Like, it seems like the best guess is like I need to be able to get through the swamp cave. Which means I need to not die in like 2 hits from the dragon. Completely out healing. Like completely out damaging me. So maybe I just need to sit down and get some money. Which means I need to not keep dying because I'm like wanting to go do the next thing. And maybe that's also like a problem because I have some knowledge of the game. Like, it might be causing me to progress a little bit faster than people who are just like going around and exploring things would do, and they would likely be getting more experience. But because I don't know like how strong enemies really are, because even if you're like watching somebody play, it's a little hard to gauge like how dangerous an encounter is unless they, you know, explicitly say it, or like, wow, this same enemy just kills you all the time whenever you face it. So I think I just have to sit down a little bit and get a little bit of experience and get a little bit of money, which is not the answer I love. Which maybe if I hadn't died a bunch of times, I'd have quite a bit more money. So we're just gonna kill stuff here. Nice, Kaishin. Can I just keep doing that? That'd make these encounters go a lot faster, just one-shotting the magicians. And I guess the other question is, are there things that maybe I can take that are a little bit harder than this? I pretty much dodged all the fights in the nearby cave that were in the basement, so I didn't really learn how hard they hit. Maybe also give really good experience, and like I should be okay to try to level up off them. Maybe I should look up where to find a metal slime. Right? This is dangerous. Okay, we're fine. I shouldn't do that.
Heal, please.
Yep, I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm healing. I got it. Who says this, by the way? That is the sticker. That's the Grand Blue Fantasy sticker for Heal Please. So it's a Lyria sticker. Hey, Exquisite Vision.
Heal, please.
Yes, Heal Please. Yeah, so the gist of the do I get to talk? Do I get to talk? Or am I gonna be interrupted? Alright. This is where I listen to Dot and put a per user per stream redemption limit on.
Amazing.
I'm just not going to talk anymore. I mean, everybody is talking with the sound redeems. Why should I have to talk? You can answer people's question entirely through sound redeems, right? No. But to answer your question, Exquisite Vision, the gist of it is, like, I want to try this idea of, like, how did Dot had explained it really well, and using my words translated through Dot. Do I still have that? No, I don't think so. Dang. Um. Oh, yeah, there you go. Just press up a bunch. Thank you, Dot. Playing a bunch of milestone RPGs to showcase the genre, with like showing the progression over time. Yeah. I'm just gonna remember that. Because like the 5 minutes I tried to explain it, could be summarized in one sentence. So using Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior as an example, like this is something I want to try, but I don't really know exactly what I want and what my goals are. So it's like an idea I was floating around and just talking about a bit. Which is probably why it's hard for me to explain. So using like Dragon Quest as an example, right? There are games that came before Dragon Quest that, you know, Dragon Quest drew influence from, got ideas from. And of course there's a lot of games that came after Dragon Quest, like the other Dragon Quest games, and you know, Final Fantasy, and you know, plenty of others that took a lot of inspiration from it. Would I ever go beyond 2D? Probably. Right? Like, if I do it long enough. And that's what I'm trying to figure out, is like, what type of scope do I want? What type of story do I want to be able to tell? Because I mean, I like modern RPGs just as much as I like old JRPGs. What's the next armor upgrade? Ow. That hurt. If I die here, okay, that would have been bad. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. If I can find my straw. It seems like this, at the moment, is probably the easiest place to farm. Things die pretty quickly. They're not particularly dangerous. Except when they do that. I guess that's a little dangerous. So maybe I should stop talking about them not being dangerous. And they can just happen to do 10 damage to me. It's also relatively close to whatever castle name that we decided to give this thing. Are we going with Tantagel? Or is it Tantagel? I like Tantagel. Tantagel sounds better than Tantagel, so I'm going with that. And I already forgot what the alternative, probably more accurately localized names were. Yeah, I was looking at talking about like Tower of Duraga earlier. I think that would be like a good one. I think there's some other games that led into Dragon Quest that I think would be good to talk about. But of course I can't play everything, right? I have to scope myself, because then I would be stuck playing every single game that influenced Dragon Quest, and that's like, that alone could take a long time. Radatome and Laudatorm. Laudutorm. Yeah, that just sounds weird. Maybe if I try to say it like with, like pronounce it as if it were French, maybe it would sound better? I'm not sure. So I think what I'm going to need to do is like sit down and if this is something I want to do, think about the story I'm telling and then like pick the games up front. Or at least some of the games, right? I guess I don't have to like, if it's something like I want to be able to do for a long period of time, you know, I can potentially tell multiple stories. Okay. What am I doing? I'm still trying to get money. What's the next armor upgrade? I think it's the half plate, isn't it? I think another thing that's potentially throwing me off a bit is I've probably watched more Super Famicom and Game Boy Color playthroughs of Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior than I have of NES. And of the most I've watched NES, NES Dragon Warrior has probably primarily been through speedruns, which of course is very different than, you know, what I'm doing. And not that I remember anything about it. I wonder if I can, like, kill some harder stuff. So I think that might just be giving me a skewed sense of, like, how fast I can progress through the game. Then I just need to tell myself to slow down a little bit. Would I do text adventures? I think it depends. I think one thing that I have to be mindful of is, like, which things I would want to stream. Because, oh, this thing is kicking my butt. Because not everything would necessarily be good or fun to stream. And I think text-based adventures, while they're interesting, I don't know if they would be... Oh, right. This thing. Wouldn't necessarily always be good to stream. How much MP does this cost? 2. Okay. Maybe putting these things to sleep is now my way to kill these things. Cool. But like part of what I was thinking of doing too is just like, even if I don't stream something, like I can still like record, like play through the thing, record it, and then maybe like put out YouTube videos that like talk about a particular game or a series of games, or if I want to like have one single video that like goes really in depth over like multiple games, you do that. I think text-based adventures probably work a little bit better in that format. Yeah, I'll make that clarification. You're not the only one that thought that. I'll update this stream title. Stream project idea. There we go. Wow, I just can kill them in one shot now? Cool. I put you to sleep. Alright, these things are a lot less scary. And they give a lot more gold, so that really does speed things up. That would be an interesting point to talk about. Like even in the same game, like right, like you could just look at Dragon Quest 1 and the number of times it's been remade, and you know, talk about the adjustments, or Final Fantasy 1 with like, you know, talking about spell slots versus MP. Can you get some gold? I mean, I have 5 actually. I have 500's a pretty good amount. I wonder then if the... Oh, I want to try this now. Well, I guess I almost have enough for the hand axe, so maybe this is a good point. Can I try beating up wraiths with sleep? Because it seems to be pretty effective against them, against skeletons. I think I need like one more battle. Yeah, I think it's 550, so I think I'm good actually. And maybe the green dragon is susceptible to sleep. I get the feeling not, but I could give it a try. I get the feeling that that's probably something I do later though. Yes, I would like to buy the hand axe. Yes. Can I buy anything else? I cannot. Oh, the large shield for 800. I guess that's probably the next best jump. I will look at stats. This Greffery sent me equipment list. Large shield is 10 defense power. Okay. Both being a 6 defense power upgrade, one is a little bit cheaper. How many herbs can I have? I guess I can find out. If I'm looking to like blow money on stuff because I'm afraid of dying, I guess buying into herb economy might be not a bad idea. Probably. If you're talking about like on the screen I was just on, yeah, E is experience. G is gold. Yep, I just spent all my gold, sorry. I was buying myself something nice. See, I have an axe now. Yeah, treating myself to a nice axe. You can only ask me a question if you're actually asking me a question. If you're just doing that just to be funny. That's my face right now. Zoida. Please move. Please move. Thank you. Alright, so I have no money. I'm gonna try to see if I can fight wraiths and wyverns with sleep. And if that's the case, then I can go to that town in the desert. Okay, yeah, I get it. And then see what's there. I wonder if that's like the deserted town. It would make sense. I mean, it's in a desert. Who wants... like... who wants to live somewhere that's... I mean, okay, people totally do. I get the feeling that it's supposed to be deserted, right? Yep, I get it. Why did you go before me? Don't hurt me. Okay, it doesn't do that much. I get it. They want me to fight Magitreaks. Okay. Can't I just like manipulate a gold slime encounter or something like that? Yo, yo. Can I put you to sleep? Yes. Okay. Maybe not a good idea. How about we run? Okay. I am dead. I'm almost a level 8. So the sleep works, but not forever. That's also not a door, that's a stairs. Yes, Zoida. Would you like to see the SSR? Oh, see, oh, that's like an SR, right? I think that's a 12% chance. Let me actually try to make sure that there's proper queuing. To avoid, how do I adjust that? Settings, I think? Yeah, allow queue. Some things might not be queued properly. Oh, I think the queue only works if they are... it's the same redeem. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's a good way for me to... put any sound redeem into a queue.
Amazing.
The Yo-Dazzle is not super rare though. It's it is 10%. I'll disclose my rates. It's 10%. I don't know. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned anything. Okay, put you to sleep. Excuse you? Don't dodge. Look, 10%? 10% doesn't mean you could hit the button 10 times. And it's going to be guaranteed. In fact, if you do that, you're only guaranteed it. You're only getting like 66% chance to get it. There we go. Yoda's-all. Yeah, Fung is the winner. Do you feel like you have to complete the games you stream to be able to talk about them? I think if I wanted to stream them, I feel like if I start a game on stream, I would want to complete it. But to answer your question, no, I don't think you have to necessarily like finish a game to be able to talk about it. Alright, let's try putting you to sleep. Okay. Oh, stop it. Let me get through. Okay. Okay, so this is the area with like the... Oh, it's just Axe Knight? Oh, there's just guys in here. I didn't know there's just guys in here. Will not work. Cool, and these things do so much damage. How much damage do I do? One damage. Maybe you're onto something, Apple. Okay. So, that is a little out of my league at the moment. Which I guess is fair. Like, if I'm barely making it to the town and, like, sleeping things and running away, like, even if I managed to get to the Axe Knight, I'm sure I would just probably die in a single hit. Oh yeah, where's the Nintendo hotline? Alright, yeah, can't I? Is that part of the deal? Can I play a game and just pretend someone is the Nintendo hotline and I can ask them for help? I've never said that, Capt. I've never said that. I think there's just speculation that there is super rare stuff, and I haven't said what it is. I mean, plus, I mean, you've heard me say Yo-Da-Yo a million times. But yeah, I wonder if like if I'm playing a game blind, can I just be like, I'm calling Nintendo right now, and then just ask a friend like, okay, how do I get this thing? Would that count? Would that be legitimate? I think it's wild. Especially like if you talk about it today, that like there is literally a hotline that you could like call to ask for tips and stuff like that. Yeah, now you just Google it. Like I was too young for that. Like I don't even know if it was around when I was really like playing stuff. So for like me, Zoida. I should sleep these. For me, it was like GameFAQs was the place I went. Oh, and just having older siblings, right? I'm the youngest kid. Maybe my older siblings used. Oh, I should probably pay attention. Maybe my older siblings used like Nintendo hotlines at some point. Power 4, speed 3, HP 6, MP 3. It's funny, you got younger siblings. You're the oldest, I see. Yeah, I'm the youngest. I wonder if I can... If I do this, I wonder if I can just, like, take these fights at all. Wolf Lords are scary. No. Okay, let's see if I can put you to sleep. That's not what I wanted to do. Sleep. That's unfortunate. Let's see if I can survive. Actually, I should probably just be using hurt. It's a little bit more damage. Okay. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Zoida. Zoida. That's not me. That's Zoe. Have you picked up that there's 2 variations of, well, I guess technically 3. There's the normal Zoida, and then there's 2 alternate variations of Zoida. They should all be the same volume, what the hell? Oh dang, it woke up. Audio balancing is hard, okay? I tried my best. You must partake in the weird ritual known as sleep. Alright, Kojune, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gift subs. Zoida. And you have Zoida, and you have yourself a good night. Zoida, yep. Alright, I am so going to limit how often you can press this button. Or I'm just going to make it super expensive. Get like 5 redeems per stream and that's it. Yeah, I'll make it like 10,000. How about that? Yeah, you won't be able to press it all the time now, will you? Yoda's all. Yeah, just be like Near Zero. Just get it in one. Easy. Just be lucky. Ow. No, I'm not mad. I'm just surprised that I mentioned, oh, yeah, I'm doing a fun little thing and I added some variation and everybody's getting very excited to see, and it's probably going to be a letdown. Did I play Phantasy Star? I haven't actually played any Phantasy Star. I think like if I like talking about the like JRPG progression series, whatever, I don't know what to call it. Like, I think that's important series to mention because a lot of RPGs were on the Nintendo side of things, and there wasn't a ton on the Sega, and I think that's a pretty influential, pretty influential series. Alright, 46 HP. Alright, level 8, 261 gold. It's gonna take a while to get anything. I'm trying to think of like where the game wants me to go right now. Is it really just I have to do some grinding? Where's that map again? I'm gonna zoom in. Oh, I'm sorry, Apple. I forgot. You do deserve that. This is why I should make it like just an automated thing. I'll do that right now. Community roles manager, add new Apple. There you go. Actually, you know what? There's this guy that I haven't talked to over there, beyond the barrier. I wonder if I should try talking to him. I could just try talking to people, see if there's like information that I've missed out on. Of course, most of these are... I just need keys. Yep. Can you please move? Please move. Wait, can I not get anywhere past there without a key? My dude. My dude. Okay, I guess I can't get anywhere without a key. I thought I could get over there. Why is like parts of the castle locked? The king has it out for me. I mean, you can say that right, there are things that... Have I talked to you? There's towns where magic keys can be purchased, right? So that's like a progression thing. If your curse... Oh, you heal curses. Have I talked to you? Beware the bridges. Oh. Yeah, it's telling you that they tend to be power level increases with bridges. Except that actually happens before the bridge, but shh, 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 shh. Maybe you have something? Like, why is there a locked door in the inn? Oh, okay, yeah. In like future games, even in FF1, like when you're pushing against someone, it kind of gets them to hurry up a bit. So they probably just like speed up the rate at which they move, which generally just gets them to move out of the way faster. Alright, so I still don't really have any better things to do other than grind money to get my armor. I could try it again to take on the green dragon, but, you know, dying kind of sucks. I have the flute, which doesn't do anything, right? Until I use it to fight the golem. I know there's a silver harp somewhere. Where can I buy keys? If I had keys, I think this would be a lot easier. Like, I mean, maybe not a lot easier, but it would just give me a lot of things to do because there's a lot of these doors that I could open up. I don't have any ideas how much the keys cost. You should go to bed? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Exquisite Vision. Alright, Chromagaya. You have yourself a good night as well. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, give me your keys. Give me keys. That's so cheap. Oh, have I? It's already been... Okay. I don't think I realized how long I've been doing this. I have no idea how long this game really is, to be honest. I'll do a little bit more, beating some skeletons up, I guess. Maybe I could try beating up, well, no, I said the wraiths said that they were unaffected by sleep, so Not particularly great. The wyverns seem to be affected by sleep a bit. Last time you actually paid attention, it was 6 hours without questionable things. I think last I saw it was like 4 hours, or in the 4-hour range. That could be like 4 hours and 50 minutes. But yeah, then of course with questionable things, it's like what, 40 minutes or something like that? Yeah, just give me metal slimes. Like, what's the issue? Yeah, it's probably a level 17 thing. Right, that's the level that you would go for, right? Yeah, I think even 17 or 18. 18 isn't guaranteed, but it's like the safer of the two. Yeah, just command for a couple minutes. Get on that RNG. Wait, what's the next sword I have access to, or weapon in general I have access to? Was there I'm trying to remember if there was something beyond Herrendax in Garenham, or if I have to like go to the next town. I guess something I can also do is buy the wings, which might speed things up a bit. I'm trying to decide if like walking home is faster than well, are there even wings in the first? I don't think there's wings in the first town. I should try to remember names of places. I have no idea how much it is to level 9 as well. You know what, Bulligan? At this point I don't care because it's kind of obnoxious. Like, I hate the fake old-timey talk. Except maybe when Urianger does it, then it's fine. Probably because the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV isn't Urianger talking. And maybe it's not so bad because it's, I mean, most of the time voice acted. At least for the stuff that's good. Oh, sure, it still has its weird moments. You think I get a level up at level or at 1,000 experience? Oh, stop running away. Am I too strong at this point? Yeah, she does do that, doesn't she? Okay. I do not get a level at 1,000 experience. I'm gonna do that the next time someone says something really obvious. Well spotted. In like a completely in a situation where no one is like, it would just be really awkward for me to say. No, next time I'm in a like a meeting at work or something. Yeah, yep, there's water to my left. Thank you, Capt. Yeah, the only thing I can really think of to do at this point is grind up to beat the green dragon, which I imagine the green dragon's probably easier than the axe knight, especially since I like usually do the green dragon like the dragon loop grind. Are you kidding me? Please just let me run before the axe knight in traditional stuff, right? That's how it works. Axe knight's pretty hard. If I knew where to find metal slimes, like that would make things a lot easier. I thought they were kind of in the area that I was in, because I seem to remember like for the manipulation you go across the bridge and then shortly past the bridge is where you found them. But I mean, maybe you go past 2 bridges. Yeah, there are metal slimes. So metal slimes in this, and it's kind of a staple for Dragon Quest. They're the monster that are genuinely not difficult. Well, they can be difficult to kill, but they're not like, you know, super scary. They're super hard to hit. They have very little HP, but you do no damage to them, and they're really hard to hit. But if you manage to kill one, they give a ton of experience, and I think a fair bit of money too. And so in this game, Dragon Warrior 1 / Dragon Quest 1, there's just metal slimes, but in future Dragon Quest games they've added other types of metal slime like monsters that same idea type of thing, right? So They're rare encounters that give a lot of experience. So, like, if I were to get one right now and manage to kill it, it would probably be a couple hundred. I think it's like a couple hundred experience or something like that. It's a lot. Let's put it that way. That's a lot. Especially since you could potentially kill it at a very early level if you get really lucky. But yeah, I thought you could get them in this area. Yeah. Final Fantasy has a couple of variations on it, though they tend to change per game. It's generally not always the same like type of enemy. While in Dragon Quest, it's Metal Slime. It's always Metal Slime or some derivative of Metal Slime. But yeah, a lot of games have like a similar type of thing where not necessarily like a dangerous enemy, but maybe hard or annoying to kill. But if you manage to beat it, then you get rewarded a lot. Kind of close to getting the shield. And I think what I'll do is I'll get the shield, large shield or whatever. I think it's at 800 gold. Try my hand at the green dragon again. Hopefully I'll be level 9 by that point. And see how much I get my ass kicked. Thou hast done well. Okay, thank you. Actually, okay, cool. See, this is a little annoying. Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong because, like, sometimes things run away from me. I want to fight skeletons. There's really nothing but skeletons. Oh, that's unfortunate. Woke up immediately. Why don't they just give me nothing but skeletons? Thou hast done well. I wonder when I will get my level up. I have no idea. If I do this too much, and then I go and fight the dragon and I die, I lose half my money, so I might as well just check to see how close I am. If I'm close, then I'll finish it off. Otherwise, I will just... Stop it. I will, I already forgot what I was saying. Something I'm wondering, actually, now that I'm thinking about nothing in particular, like an interesting angle to add on to like the topic of the progression of RPGs, or JRPGs in particular. It might also be good to cover like some like RPG Maker games, or like indie RPGs in general. I think RPG Maker is an easy one to call out because they tend to be pretty small teams, but see how these type of games influenced them, as well as like what are some cool things that relatively small teams did with RPG Maker. Alright, no large shields. Thank you. So the next power-up is the half plate, which is gonna take a while for me to get. And I think it's a similar upgrade, like the amount of power it gives is, I think that's similar from small shield to large shield. I'm just going to fill up on these. Hi, Snooze. How many can I buy? I have 6. Let me make sure that I'm yep, already wearing the scale of the dragon. No, that's not what I wanted. Is that just what you say all the time? Okay. I guess I'm already wearing the fighter ring. Alright. So with that out of the way, I'm going to try to beat up a dragon and see how badly I lose. Oh no, let me first see how much like how close I am to leveling up. Alright, let's do that first, and this gives me a good time to save. I can't believe I still can't believe I probably lost like an hour. $137. That's a bit. Yes, I would like to continue. Stairs. Alright, so let's see how this dragon fight goes. Stop it. I keep talking to him. You know, I should like have an easy to turn on and off toggle for like flashing lights. I can probably set that up. But yeah, the flashing lights there, yeah, I guess I should probably call that out. Anyway, let's beat up a dragon. Prediction in chat. Will I die to the dragon? The answer is probably yes. Alright. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't really know, like, what the breakpoints are. Right? So a lot of this is just like, can I do this thing yet? Nope. Okay, lose half my money. Because I tried to do something. Okay. I mean, dragons are just scary. Doesn't matter what level you are, right? The last time, stop it. Hey, Chris. Hi. Zoe gone quest. I mean, I'm Zoe. That's my quest. Oh wait, do I have a... I don't... Let's try to do this blind. This is not gonna go well. I need a torch. Wow, that's rude. What's that? Neo Zero, thank you for the gift sub to Chris. Chris, enjoy your emotes. Bump, I'm bonking. I wonder if I should just cheat and look at a map so I don't have to run back. These things don't even give that much experience. I'm gonna cheat. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me for cheating. I'm consulting the forbidden tomes of the internet. Oh, wow, this is a lot longer than I remembered. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I am. Okay. Will I die? Probably. Probably. Command? This is just RNG manipulation. No. G. Yep. Alright, that was my attempt. Alright. Death should have not taken thee, Zoe. I will give thee another chance to reach the next level. Thy experience points must increase by 99. Now go. Yeah, pretty much. I got slapped by a dragon. Yeah, that's like anytime, like after the first couple of deaths I took where I was like, wow, I lost a lot of money. Anytime I wanted to do something dumb, I'm like, let me spend my money first and then I'm gonna do something dumb. So at least I've learned something. In any case, I think that was a pretty good stopping point. I've been going for 5 hours. It is a little on the later side. I got started a little bit late today, because I had stuff to do. But I am enjoying this. This is fun. Apart from me accidentally, like, you know, resetting, and not saving, that part was not fun. Not fun. Everything else has been pretty okay. Let me, cut to something else. Okay. Yeah, let me, while I'm talking, and I'm bad at talking and doing something else at the same time, I'm going to find someone who is streaming on twitch.tv, and then I'm going to type /raid and their name, and then we're going to wait a while, and then we're going to be on their channel through the magic of the internet. Yeah, yeah. That is very cool. I'm also very bad at doing this whole raid thing. I guess I can let me try something. I don't do this often. I can try just going in like the retro category and see what streams are going on in there. One, there might be people I recognize that I like am not following for some reason. And two, maybe there's just like other cool things that look like people are doing. I didn't see Fang. Stream. I don't see your stream up. Am I just missing it? How did I miss that? What the? I did miss that. Yeah, I think it's been a little bit since I've sent people over Fang's way. Nancy. Oh, Nancy. I'm assuming that's Nancy Drew, but it's Nancy Goo. Okay. And it looks like she's playing with a couple of people, so that's interesting, different. And also Fang is just super sweet, so let's do that. Yeah, yeah, very good emotes. Any case, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to me ramble a bit about like these weird ideas I have. And it does make me happy that like people seem to think at the core of it, it is a good idea. I think I just need to refine it a bit and figure out what I want to do. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of effort on me. But I'll try to come up with something. It's normal stuff, Twitter, Discord, yeah, I'm sorry. Follow me there. Follow me on twitch.tv/ZoeTechie, on twitter.com/ZoeTechie, on everything else /ZoeTechie, because I made sure to pick a name that was not taken anywhere. If you see Zoe Techie, it is probably me. Follow me there. But I don't really post on many places, so I'm gonna hit this button. This button. There, that button. Don't you do it, Fong. Don't you do it. I will come after you. Anyway, have a good night. Bye.